Alright, good morning, everybody. Or I probably should say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whichever one happens to apply to you. Hope you all are doing well. So, the chaos and insanity that is going to be happening with me today. Good afternoon, Burman. How you doing today? Thank you for being here. Nice to see you. I'll just switch over to the game as I try and explain this, just so there's more to see than the starting screen. But, so, the plan for today. I appreciate that, Burman. I hope you get a good meditation in. So the plan, as my brain keeps having trail derailments, which is no one's fault, it's just my brain going, ooh, shiny. So I'm going to be dropping down to the base builder, the easy difficulty, whatever the term is, but not like pure sandbox with no zombies. After that, I'm going to try and build as strong of a character as I can, so like max strength, max fitness, as much inventory space as I can manage for my personal size, any objects I have for containment, so backpacks, duffel bags, sling bags, anything like that, and also base inventory space. And right now my brain is going, let's try to go off into the woods somewhere, or like start on Riverside, and yeah, basically try and do carpentry as the main push, because I have a bit of familiarity with that, and I know with carpentry I can expand into what is it? Not forestry. Hunter-gatherers, the gathering skill. I can't remember what it's called. I know I'm going to remember it when I see it, but right now my brain can't pull it out of my brain itself. But yeah, so that's going to be the plan as of right now. May things change? Definitely, because I have no idea how well I'm going to survive or how entertaining this is going to be, and I might make stupid decisions because I might make stupid decisions. And rising, yes, cozier environment for those who dream of the perfect survivor homestead, less stress, tamer zombies, and as much min-maxing as I can muster without losing my mind. Jumping to Riverside because I kind of like being at, okay, so there's a police station, an inn, storefront, churches, gas station, mechanic shop. Okay, so there's no fire department, so I'll have to try the shopping center to get axes and things like that, but I'm still going to be there. Alright, so if I want to do carpentry, this would not be a bad start. Construction worker, +1 carpentry, long blunt, maintenance, masonry, short blunt, carpentry, carving, maintenance, foraging. That's the... Anyway, I did say I wanted to max out strength and fitness as much as possible, so I might have to do fitness. What else we got? Security guard, no. Tailor, unfortunately, no. Okay, so the only thing that gives strength is... well, okay, nurse gives fitness level. That might not be a bad idea. Oh, +1 strength. Okay. Lumberjack it is. And I want dexterous is transfer speed. What am I looking for here? Vehicle knowledge, adrenaline junkie would be nice, but we'll see how much all this costs at the end of the day. Organized, increased container storage. I think that covers both the backpack and the actual in-world storage containers. I'm not entirely sure. And if I go strong, so I need to apply 16 points worth of negatives. That's gonna hurt so much. +1 carving, +1 foraging, +1 napping, +1 maintenance. That is nice. Did that replace herbalist? Oh no, it's still there. Expert, better chopping trees, faster axe swing. Okay, so I do need to try and find an axe. Alright, not doing deaf. I could do unfit, but that's... Fear of blood is a bit of a freebie. Prone to illness is an okay loss. We can do weak stomach. Okay, 5 points left. Reluctant fighter, short of breath. I don't really want to do those. I mean, okay, I can do short-sighted. It'll be a problem if I lose my if I lose the prescription glasses. I could do high thirst and Sunday driver aren't really worth it. Okay, sure, we can do slow healer. Yeah. Let's see if this has my lumberjack. Granted, this would be a horrible lumberjack. Just so much of a safety risk, it's not even funny. Alright, but this is what we gonna be trying, and here goes all the chaos. I wonder if the random... Okay, it does switch between male and female. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? We're in denim. Let's rock it. By the way, Burman, I think I uploaded the clip of where we found your house to YouTube, and that thing kind of seemed to take off in the first few hours. Granted, it could be the fact that it was a short, but it was kind of awesome to see the numbers just skyrocket. How you doing today, bro? I'm okay. Never mind. I already answered that question. I'm just... See, this is the part of... Yeah, and I did finally figure out a way to, I think, give you a quasi shout-out. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday. Kind of got like the Monday jitters off of my system, shall we say. So I feel like I'm doing pretty good today. Alright. Empty beer bottle, empty glass bottle. Hmm? What plan is that, foundation? Oh, we have a backpack. Okay. That can go on the floor, salsa water. Does that mean I have to be silent for 10 minutes? I actually never figured out what that meant. Okay, let me set something up real quick, and... Ignore that for right now. Tools, grips, 10... That has got to be the most awkward I have felt playing this game in a long time. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the Redeem Foundation. Oh man, there's... Okay, there's a lot of... I need to go to stores more often. Knee length dress, knit vest, leg warmers, like... Okay. I've done it now, I'm curious. How does the knitting actually work? I know I'm getting sidetracked. Not napping. Is it tailoring? Garbage bag, apron. Duct tape. Oh, they start your tailoring experience with duct tape. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Like, genuinely makes really good sense. Make a sheet? Oh, you need a roll of cotton fabric. Okay. Garbage bag, skirt. Sinew thread. I know that's how it works, but man, that is some... Okay, in my head I want to say some dark stuff, but it's not really dark. You can make a tinfoil hat. Oh, okay, so gunnies, okay. What is it? K in... Good enough. Okay, so to knit I need yarn and the recipe. Okay, good to know. Yeah, might as well read these while I'm here. Granted, I could also just carry them and make my life so much simpler, but I'm not going to do that. Thread. What can I craft with the thread? Okay, I can weave a cheesecloth or weave cloth. Really? Requires 100 uses. How many uses does thread have? I have no idea. One way to find out is I could just weave some cheesecloth. But I will do that after I get all the readings done. I might be taking this too lightly. How was your day at the gym, Foundation? You get a good workout on? Make, weave, assemble, simple tarp frame pack. Holy crap. Tarp, duct tape, twine, wooden rod. Scrap metal body armor. Granted, I don't have the skill for it, but I still want to look at it because I'm being curious now. I still need to find an axe. I know. I don't remember. Did I give Moz? I think I did. I'll need to check that later. Come on, read faster. This is why Fast Reader is so powerful. Okay. Yep, yellow dye. That's a basting brush. Okay. Nope. Chickpeas, macaroni. Okay, not exactly what I'm looking for. Bouillon cubes, chickpeas, candy bars, mustard, ranch. Ooh, more chips. Snack food, and probably will not, well, probably does not have any nutritional benefit. A lot of seltzer. Bottles, yes. Okay, I definitely need to come back here for the water. Kidney beans. Ooh, more seed packets, yes. I'll happily take all of those. And the bucket. Agriculture, sure. Wood saw, yes. I already have a gardening trowel. I don't know what the milk powder is used for. To make milk, you dummy. Okay, to get grass cuttings, rake heads, flushing tools, empty feeding bottle, which I'm not going to be able to use for a long while. Okay, I'll leave that alone. Have, obviously, a mountain of clothes, and here come the zombies. Finally made enough noise. Okay, being strong is beneficial. Oh, missed. 2 or 3 hits a zombie. That's really nice deal. Alright, do I have any more friends coming? Not that I can see. Alright, I can go back to looting. Is that one? No. Alright, so assuming more kids' clothes, jeans, bikinis, yeah. Lots of jeans, suit pants, sweaters. Okay, these are all nice things. Light switch for the bathroom. I would assume this corner is also a bathroom. Oh no, it's a storeroom. What we got? Dirty rags, because I want to wash those. Twine would be nice to grab. Lots of saws, claw hammer, metalworking chisel, screwdriver. Okay, what's on the other shelf? More bleach, more rags, because I know I'll need bandages. I always need bandages. And a massive storeroom. Take the shovel. Padlock, rope. Ah, I'm at capacity. That's fair. I still haven't found a axe or anything like it. Man, this place is... I know part of it is the difficulty setting, and it's being very kind. But this still feels insane. Canned evaporated milk, apricots, same stuff. Ooh, I did not see these, or at least I skipped over them more accurately. Okay, slug repellent, that's fair. Canned tuna, canned sardines, a lot more canned stuff, that's fine. Oh my god. Okay, I know where to go if I want to do farming next time. Because that is more than enough seeds to get everything up and running. I'll take the empty plastic bottle. And what do we got in the zombie? Tight sprawl, long skirt, nothing that I can actively use. Alright. Never mind, bat comes back out. So... Oh, where'd that lag spike come from? I don't know. Oh, jeez. Okay, being strong is kind of nice. Makes combat so much more efficient. Granted, it's probably going to slow down growth because so few swings, but I'm okay with that. Alright. If I remember correctly, the place with the buckets is up this way, or is it over here? I'm going to go over here. To the right, and we'll see what shows up. Because, I mean, if I can just do fishing to get food and then woodworking for everything else, that will be pretty good. Then I just need to worry about water collection and sterilization. Jeez. And we will be good to go. Alright. This is gas station, gas, car wash. Okay, so I did go the wrong way for the fishing hut, but that's okay. I can spend some time figuring things out. 20 storage on my person, so if I ever find a duffel bag, I will be living happier. Trying to prevent that. Ice cream is cool. Why do I hear a door being hit? Ooh, much power. I was hearing the panels of the freezer. That's what was making me twitch. That's fair. Alright, lighters. I grabbed the carton of cigarettes, didn't I? I'm not a smoker. It would have been nice if I was a smoker. I did not grab the carton of cigarettes. Okay. So I don't need to worry about the lighters, but good to know where they are. Ooh, bookshelf. What? Oh. Okay, that's places of interest. If I get enough duct tape, I can fashion armor out of the magazines. I know there's no real point to reading these, but I'm still going to read them because I want the map filled in at least a little bit. Reason why there's no point to reading them is the odds of me getting there is not strictly a number approaching 0, but definitely a number that is very low. Large handle, sheet metal, mousetrap, wrenches, measuring tapes. Okay. Okay, those are just stall doors. I'll leave those closed. This is all food, right? Mostly. Oh, dental floss. I need that for string. Let's eat the junk food while we're here. The chips should not go off. Newspaper, more comic books, more magazines, so if I ever get sad or depressed, I can... Okay. I want to say that's relatively useless just because the door is already open. Granted, I can't. There are no gas cans, which means I can't... Oop, what's over here? Book. What book? Electric. Jeez, that's a high skill book. Okay, door is locked. So the search mode is on because I'm hoping to find keys in this area. I know it's not a guarantee, but it's always a hope. Good old bug. Nope. Alright, turn off search mode. Ooh. I mean, that might have some keys around it. Granted, I'd probably have to find a police officer, but... Okay, no luck. What about the door? Hey, it's open! Okay, shotgun rounds. I like it. Bandage. I like it even more. Speeding ticket. No key. Okay. Actually, no. Let me back in. Because I don't know if the... Okay. So the trunk is open. Nightstick, screwdrivers, road cones, and a plastic bag of plastic bags. Okay. I want to say that's the police station across the street, right? And that's just a restaurant. Granted, there'll be food in there, so that would not be a bad place to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is risky as all hell. I know. And I also know I'm feeling emboldened because of how efficient the killing field has been thus far. There goes one. Do not inspect the bodies until everything, I think that's 2, until everything and every one of them is dead. I think that's 3. 4. 5. This is gonna spoil me, I know it. 6. Good lord, that's way too easy. Alright, wear the holster. Key to the police station, thank you. And put in the holster. Yeah, all the police stuff would be nice. Let's wear that on the right wrist. I'll have temperature and everything else. Shoes, suit, pants, socks, bra, sneakers. More police jacket, which I kind of want to grab, but I want to grab the pistol too, but I'm running out of grab. That's what I wanted. And another digital watch. So apparently, as I was trolling through the forums earlier, like yesterday, day before, they debuffed the deconstruction for experience gain. So it's not really worth it to stockpile an unnecessary number of watches or CD players. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no idea how many that's gonna pull. And I know it's a dumb idea to try and fight it. But as I said before, I am feeling emboldened because of how the combat is going thus far, which I know is gonna get me killed. I'm accepting that risk. Okay, why he stopped moving, I don't know. And this is definitely the... Jeez. Ooh. Snag those. Don't know if they'll help me or not, but I'll definitely snag them. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, this is really passive. It's okay, though. Yes, I know it stinks. There's a lot of dead bodies, I know. Where? There you are. I need to wash this bat. Getting a lot of work in today. So the alarm shouldn't go off again, right? No, paper napkins, don't care. Still trying to find car keys. Because as of right now, gas is free. Quote unquote. Alright, no car keys there. And tissues for the trunk. How about the rest of the car? Nope. Why is the trunk open if the car is locked? That makes no sense. That's definitely not how cars work. 9 times out of 10, the trunk is closed, if not sealed. Alright, what am I here for? I am here hoping for... backpack, weapons, which, yes, I've picked up the police keys, that's right. There you are. Motherfucker. Again? Are you kidding me? Motherfucker, god damn it. Oh, you gotta be... Okay, so what did I do wrong in this combat situation? Well, that's simple. I stayed in tight confines. Holy Hera. Yeah. I agree, Foundation. And I'm really bummed that I fucked up already. Digital watch, holster, baseball bat can stay, and I'm just gonna go out into the world and call some zombies and die. Hey! God damn it. That's really annoying. Because sure, I can keep going for a little bit longer, but there's no point. There really is no point. So how's the weather for you, Foundation? And Burman, if you're here too. Rabbit, anybody. As we wait for this singular zombie to finally kill us. Freaking annoying. I'm gonna retry this map because I know where all the goodies are. I can just come for the police station and try again. Plus, it's only this first day. I got plenty time to... Okay, so out of like 12 attacks, only 2 bites. Okay, 2 bite lines, but all those lacerations would probably get us infected. Okay. Do not engage zombies in tight corners. Where is... There's my lumberjack. Yeah. Let's go with the Bob Ross fro. I'm definitely down for that. Alright, ID card on the floor. Chips and... Man, this start is just too good. So, with that being said, I'm actually going to leave the backpack here. And just go pick up my stuff from the other body. Because it should be all mostly quiet. It should be relatively safe for me just to run over and grab my stuff again. That's just way too easy to farm bats and hammers. But I also need to find a place to sleep for the night. Alright, I am in AO. Let's stop running. Because we are unarmed and we will have to kill 2 zombies. Which I could probably do by pushing, but I really don't want to risk it. Oh, I did max out my strength. Okay. That's nuts. Alright. So there's the old me. Where is... There it is. Here's the question. Do I have to crush my own head before anything can happen. Does not look like it. That's good to know. This looks like a police uniform. And it is a police uniform. It's hilarious that you can do that, but it's just... There are moments where my brain goes, man, that is so disgraceful. But it's okay. Alright. Got my stuff back. What's on? Okay, keychain can go there. It's kind of irrelevant. Bulletproof vest, knee pads, ride helmets. Holy crap. Holster ankle, prescription glasses. So much ammunition. Okay. I'm going to leave... Ooh, wait, actually... I'm going to leave all the firearms here, because I know they're here. And so what I want to do is backpack goes on my back. Holster I will wear. Equip in both hands. And attach to my back. Digital watch on the left. That is an empty key. Yes, it is. I'm going to leave, again, all the ammunition and stuff here. All this, no, it will not fit. Okay. Dirty rag, no. Because it's full. I mean, do I just want to make this my house? I'd have to move a bed in here, so that's probably not a good idea. Claw hammer attached to belt left. I could have attached the other one to my belt right, but that's fine. Yes, I have an obsession with buckets. I know. I will live and deal with that shame later. Okay. What's all in here? Camera film, paperwork, more camera film, money bundle, racket wrench, wooden mallet. And over here's a bunch of paperwork. Okay, that's not as great as I was hoping, but could have been a lot worse. Like the other police station I tried, it was just completely empty. Okay, all those vehicles are a bust. It's a restaurant, so I cannot sleep there. This looks like a long-ass driveway to something. What's over here? Long-ass driveway to nowhere. That's what's over here. Okay. This brings to mind a construction site, probably. What kind of clothes am I wearing? I know it's a lumberjack shirt, but... Okay. Actually, no. Undo the t-shirt. Yeah. That'll help with temperature while keeping the defenses good and high. Oh, there's a trailer next to the construction site. Okay. Egg container, food container. Okay. That's not what I expected. It works. Okay, garbage bag with stuff in it. 2 garbage bag. Ooh. I need a whetstone. Can I... Okay, so it is just for the back. It's fine. Garbage bags to the floor. Rotten. Burnt. Okay. Okay. This is tempting me too much. Give me the bucket. A short skirt. Chopsticks. Beanie. Steel wool. It's actually not bad. What is content warning? I asked you that yesterday, and I don't know if you heard me or not, Foundation, but I understand it's a game, but I don't know what the game is. Oh, these are bricks. Okay. For masonry. Cool. Alright, I can work with that. Or is this the kind of game that I should just be looking up on my own and leave the explanation to somebody else? Okay, we are near the shopping district. That is not a house. I have been tricked and bamboozled. Alright, pull out the baseball bat. Because this is going to be Zombie-topia. Okay. Do I dare ask about the kinds of videos, or is this just... Well, okay, if it's a friend slop game, it's not going to be anything overly... I'm going to stop that train of thought right there, because it's going to cause me problems. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm all for these one-hit knockouts. This is all good stuff. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. A lot of clothes, which I kind of need to pay attention to, especially if I want to, Okay, not going in that house, because that's going to set off an alarm. If I want to what? If I want to do carpentry, because log walls require a lot of cloth, because you have to make rope. Well, actually, no, they require sheets. Okay, it's dead. And dead. Excellent. I know we're in a slightly upscale neighborhood, but why is everything locked? It's really annoying. Trying to find a place to sleep. That's it. Just one little itty-bitty house to crash and get some Z's in. Not the zombie Z's, but some good old sleep. I mean, the baseball cap would be nice, but unnecessary. Okay. So it's more like the, because I've seen clips of like an SCP game where like, the concept is the same. You're doing performance as members of the Foundation, and death is a very common happenstance. Ah, there they are. Come on, boys. Little faster, please. Okay. There we go. I mean, I can try going in through a window. Not that one. Because that one just broke. Alright, how about this big one down here? I'm gonna set off a house alarm, I know it. Let's not get close to the zombie who's approaching my side. Oh, a lumberjack shirt. Another one. Are all of these things just buttoned up tight? What the hell? Yes, come through the window, please. Really? Good news. There is no alarm on this house. It would have been going off by now. And of course, I find the key for the residence. Why? Oh, they had an open window. Alright. Hacksaw. Yeah, that's all good stuff. I mean, that makes sense in terms of gameplay. It'd be very, I want to say difficult or frustrating if your character just continuously died. Close the curtain. We should be able to get some sleep. Not tired enough. Really? Okay. Fair enough. I will take your word for it. Like, are the deaths at least entertaining, or is it more... Well, okay, you said horror, so it's probably shock and gore. Not a bad thing, just a thing. Okay, let's close the window and close the curtain. Okay. Overall fun, I will take. Yes, let us read more recipes. Now I'm going to get some water because my mouth is feeling very dry. It's very strange that it's 10 o'clock at night in game. And my character is not tired. They're not a night owl, are they? No. Let's finish this and I'm going to check. I need to close that window. There. Close the curtains. Saw a recipe book over here, didn't I? I did. Make fixing rod, make chum. I mean, could it be another game we add to the rotation for community days? Or Saturdays more specifically? Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Dark Wallow Guest House. What is that? I need to inspect that after the fact. Because I've seen 2 or 3 of them for that specific location. To find monster to interview. Oh, that is an interesting setup, I will not deny. Ooh. 36 rooms, each with a bathroom and a TV. After a long day of swimming, fishing, boating, or hiking, return to your private balcony, watch the sunset, then refuel in our restaurant and have some fun in our bar. Is this the lake house people were trying to get me to before? And where is that on the map? It's going to be some random little dot in the middle of freaking nowhere, if it even shows up. I have no idea. I will definitely want to find that place, though, because that looks awesome. Alright. Still trying to find a whetstone. Sewing kit. I will take that. Yes, I am over encumbered. I know. What is in the sewing kit? What can I craft from a t-shirt? Nothing. Well, ripped clothing. Yeah. Okay. So I'll just stuff that in the cabinet, actually. So we have measuring tape, thread, a needle, and a few other things I don't know the icons for. Oh, buttons, and a thimble. Okay. I know in real life all those things have a purpose for sewing. I don't know what purpose or function they do in-game. But while I am here, let's wash all the clothing I got available for us. And I can just go on the floor now. Sharpness. Okay, so the handle is about to break, or is broken. I need to find long handles. Okay. So everything should be washed and clean. Yeah. Wash from the toilet. Yeah. Wash the baseball bat. Wash the backpack. Love to get a duffel bag. Seltzer water. And the empty bottle should be in the backpack, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, kitchen's over this way. What kind of food we got? Shrimp, beer, empty pots. Ooh, bacon. I mean, I could definitely do a meat-heavy meal. Let's try it. Create stir fry from pork chops. And then we're gonna add shrimp. And a pork and shrimp ranch stir fry. That sounds horrible. Genuinely sounds horrible. Ooh, salt. More seasoning, less depression. These are all good things. Parse. Ooh, a bobber. I'll take that. Empty bowls, plates, pizza cutters, forks, knives. I could use the knives. But for now, I'm just going to cook this. I could really use a duffel bag, but that's okay. I mean, hey, might as well. Let's speed up time a little bit, too. I'm so glad I'm not this character trying to eat this food for real, because I think I would throw up. Yeah, it's going to burn a little bit, but that's okay. I'm so glad burning your hands or burning your mouth is not a health problem. Alright, what is over here? A yo-yo. Okay. And are we tired enough for sleep? No. Alright. We're gonna rest and keep reading until we get tired. I don't know why the animation broke. Oh, okay, probably because we sped up. Well fed is gone. Really wish I had some sleeping pills, because I would much rather walk around during the day than walk around during the night. I'm gonna check something real quick just because I'm feeling nosy. Okay. Not what I expected, but it is all okay. And back to full throttle as I try to get myself tired. If I read through this entire book, I mean, I really should not complain. That's going to give me experience gain on agriculture. Yeah, this guy is just going to completely screw up his sleep cycle, isn't he? Yep. How many pages are left in the book? 4 pages. All right. 2, 1, done. And we're hungry again. Okay. Into the backpack. Do we have anything in the freezer? Bacon, which has to be thawed first. That'll clear thirst and get me a little drunk, so I'm going to ignore that. Beer is the same deal. Canned tomatoes would technically solve the problem. One of these had cereal, didn't it? Yes. I don't have milk nearby, so I'm not going to grab a bowl and make cereal out of that. I'll just get well fed off of a box of cereal. Alright. Seeing how sleep was not on this character's priority, we are going to go into the city and see if I can find an actual put together axe or a duffel bag or just more, because I'm trying to... Apparently I'm still waffling about where I want to set up camp. Oh, geez, I'm gaining weight. That's okay. All right. So I skipped all these stores. I don't know what they are. And this is definitely a lower difficulty because on the standard experience, this is swarming with zombies. Not 3. I don't know what those are. I'm going to go find out. Because I think this is just a civil building of some sort, like a hospital or a clinic maybe, which would be kind of worth going into for medical stuff. Maybe they'll have a trauma bag. I kind of doubt it, but it's possible. Alright, and this is a bakery. Kentucky Radio, NNR. I don't know what they are, so I will just turn it off. Okay. So this is all a bakery, and is that? Oh, that is meat. Okay. That is... I mean, you want to talk about a place that is amazing for, I mean, okay, so you'd have to, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11 windows, plus a door, 2 doors. You'd have to pull a bed in here, move all of this stuff into the fridge and freezer, which I will actually do because I don't want this stuff to go to waste right now. As much of a mistake as that may or may not be, I don't want all the meat to rot. Yes, it's in a refrigerator, but if I put it in a freezer, the chance of rot is much, much slower. A slower, slower, lower tomato. I feel like it's just semantics at this point. Anyway. All the meat, taking all, yes, even the oysters. And I know throwing all this in the freezer is probably going to be a dumb idea. There's so much good stuff around. Ooh, whetstone. I need one of those. Focus on the food, Adrian. Focus on the... Yep. And... Actually, yeah, I'm going to put all this in the back. What's in here? Kitchen knife. 5 knives. Oh, jeez. Okay. Soap, sponge, mountain of plastic bags with contents of probably even more plastic bags because we love playing, or is the Russian nesting dolls of everything. All right, everything into the freezer. Everything from this freezer into that freezer. Everything. Oh, fresh bread. Okay, cool. Into the freezer. More bread. Into the freezer. Affects thirst and unhappiness. Can be used as a fishing lure. Okay, you know what? That actually has a really good purpose. I'm going to put all that in the freezer. Yes, that will technically kill the yeasty boys. I understand. Holy crap. Yeah, places like this are freaking amazing. Alright, take all. All of the seeds like a vacuum. Actually, this is all... I know, I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. Because odds are I'm not going to come back to this place to get all this food that I'm collecting before the power goes out, so it's a bit of a waste of effort. But I can put all the baked goods away in the fridge. Actually, just put it all in the freezer. Transfer stuff as it becomes relevant. Ooh, donuts, nice. Alright, take the cherry pie. Take the cinnamon rolls and the Rice Krispie Square. Now go put all this in the freezer. Dang, that thing can hold a lot of food. Like, holy crap, it can hold a lot of food. Alright. I think I'm starting to understand parts of the meta for this game. Rush to restaurants, rush to stores, stay away from houses, and things like that. And you will have so many more resources, effective resources, than you probably know what to do with. Speaking of effective resources, all of this onto the floor. again for the third time. So, well, okay, no. Focus. Stay with the plan. You have a plan. Well, you have the workings of a plan. Anyway, stay with that. So many pies. Holy crap. Take all the donuts. All the donuts. All the pie. Is it wrong to say this is my kind of restaurant? Just pies and pastries everywhere. And all of you into the freezer, because this is just so many calories. Alright. Since I'm apparently doing this song and dance of transferring materials, and I hear you outside, and you broke through the glass already, you fucking... Well, not trying to make this place my home, so that's okay. Just really enjoyed not having to deal with the bad smell. Yeah. I wonder, tailoring, clear that. How do can I make thread? Does not look like it. Okay, how about twine? TWINE. Make bone choker, bone mask. That's a lot of bones. Wooden body armor. No. So how do you... Well, okay, I know through forgery you can make twine. I know. Okay. There's your answer. On the floor. Pick everything up. I know where to come when I need food. Assuming this place stays as empty as it currently is. Oop. There you are. What do you got for me? Oh, shit. There's two. Okay. More surprised than anything, but that was not... Okay, it makes me wonder if there's a back door I can get into. Oh, hey, this one's open. Lots of furniture. Showroom curtains. I mean, if the deconstruction thing was still viable, this would be a nice store to break into. Okay. Then again, I could probably just carry half of this stuff. What we got back here? Lazy gray chair, white wooden chairs, brown armchairs, lazy chair, an oven. There's... The fuck was that? Armchairs, wallpapers. I think it's safe to say that's the first time I've actually heard ambiance in the game. Of like creaky floorboards and things like that. That freaked me out a little bit. Okay. Good news. No zombies. Oh, I lied. Whoa. 5 in proximity? Okay. Alright, there's one. Down. 2. 3. 4. Okay, nothing outright demanding my attention. It's more than 5. 6, 7, 8. I can take 3 more. Come on. Come on. Just either die or fall down. I prefer you falling down so I can save my bat. Because that is just so much easier. Over encumbrance is probably messing with my combat capabilities just a little bit. And I accidentally just curb stomped that zombie. Nice big leather coat. Okay. Just wondering if there's any keys or anything like that around here. I doubt it, but always worth investigating. Is it though? I don't know. Alright. So it looks like the 2 stores that would actually be worth getting in. Okay, don't get me wrong. The food is nice. The food is very nice. But the Hugo plush is locked up tight. And so is the sports store. Alright. And no alarm on entry. And no alarm. Cool. Alright. Plenty of clothes. What do we got over here? Tennis balls, tennis rackets, sneakers. Nice. More sneakers. Probably just nothing but sneakers for shoe variants. Football helmet. That will be great for obvious reasons. Bite detection or bite defense. Same thing for all of that. Sneakers. Yeah. What's over here? Ooh, a baseball bat. I will take that. Because I need a backup. Hoodie, boxing glove. Will cause slower inventory item transfer, disable crafting while walking, and hinder climbing. Makes sense. And it is not a... Well, no. Yeah, not a weapon. Fair enough. Alright, what we got over here? Padded hockey pants, ice hockey sticks, fingerless gloves. Let's wear those. Baseball and a whistle. Oh, where's the light switch for this place? Visor, finding pack, golf clubs, badminton birdie, football helmet. Where's the light switch for this place? All the way at the front, if you had paid attention in your drum. There we go. Now we can see. Alright, let's back behind door number 5. Cross stick, barbells, dumbbells, ice hockey stick, metal baseball bats. Holy, that's Batman. Okay. And cardboard boxes. So this is Definitely another place that I really should make note of for future playthroughs, because just the offensive capabilities right there is worth it. And if I remember correctly, I already tried this door. Yeah, and it did not work. Alright. And hey, no alarms. Excellent. Okay. Bunch of clothes, which makes complete and utter sense for what the store is, for what is visually presented. Probably have to come back here later. What's in here? Digital watch and wristwatches. That's fair. And this is, I'm assuming, just, yeah. Yep. Regular old changing rooms. And then mass clothes storage. Ooh, rubber boots. Yes. Or yes. Hell yes on the work boots. Alright. Drop off the sneakers. I will drop off the police jacket and uniform or pants. Will I ever come back here again? I do not know. Where's this? Oh, now I'm getting tired. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Note to self, because for obvious reasons I don't think about this. I need to go to stores more often. Of course I did. Went to the back door, didn't unlock the back door. Because why would I open the door that I'm 99% sure is going to be locked? Remove broken glass. I kind of wish that actually gave you glass in your inventory, but it's all good. And I think it started raining, or my screen is giving me terror issues. Alright, grab one. It's not completely frozen yet. Okay. Let's eat half, and I'll put another pie in the fridge. Alright. Now I need to find a place to sleep. So yeah, I think this guy was awake for like 24 hours straight before he started feeling drowsy. That's, I want to say impressive, but I don't know. And this is either an office building or a restaurant, I'm not sure. Never mind, it's mail. Okay, another freaking loot goblin heaven right there. Because you'll find clothes and tools and weapons, materials, probably food. It's a giant-ass warehouse. I don't think I'm going to get my plan done. Specifically the plan of going out and doing forestry work, you know, being out in the woods. I heard a lot of zombies. It's freaking me out. Okay, there's 2. What about over there? 3. tired, and it's messing with my combat. I know. Okay, oh, wait, there's another one. That was close. There we go. Ooh, range close. Okay. Alright. Are you serious? There you are. Alright, and I want to go to... I will take that. Second floor. Find a room up there. There's the stairs. Excellent. I see you. I will leave you alone if you leave me alone. It's moving, isn't it? I don't know. I'm just going to drive me nuts if I hear it. Thank you. Okay. Probably should go further away from the stairs, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Alright. Close those curtains. Close those curtains. And am I blind and not seeing the light switch? Nope, there it is. There, let's get cleaned up. Oh. There's... I don't know. Find out. Yeah, I'm getting real tired. We should be good. Yes. Further into the back spaces is where I want to sleep. Panicking's fine. Hey, we've been alive for a day. Outstanding, we're making progress. Because we're freaking out. At least I think that's something that can get solved by a book. And it can. Excellent. Still trying to find an axe, by the way. Or a good axe, I should clarify. That needs to get filled. Fill empty plastic bottle, and fill them both. It's gonna over encumber me like crazy, but okay. I actually might turn this into my temporary abode. Oh, not that. There we go. On the floor. Bobber. Alright. Is that in a different room? Well, that was fortuitous. The first room I tried was unlocked. Okay, got a backup room if I ever want it. It's good to know. Oh, it could also be down on the ground floor. That makes more sense. Okay. So the place I wanted to pull from is up here, which is going to be a bit of a walk. Still haven't found an axe, so let's keep looking for an axe. Riverside Suites. That is not the place on the brochure. That's good to know. I hear ya. No keys. Saucy. Oh dear. 1, 2, it's quite a number. I missed. Okay, down on the ground I can deal with. There's 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yes, I'm getting stressed out by these teeny tiny little groups. So if I ever ran into a real horde, I would proverbially shit myself and just run. Alright. Saucy screams. Oh, no, that's a clothing store. Okay. And Hair Genesis, I would assume, yep, is a salon, so there would be hair dye and all sorts of stuff there. Palm Travel. This might be a reasonable place. Hey, it's open. Eye makeup index card. So the thing that I'm kind of hoping for here is travel brochures, maps, things to point you in other directions. And of course there's a zombie at the door. I know. The doors are open, the windows are open, so everything is visible. I am visible, all my activity is visible, so I will bring more zombies my way. I understand this. Hole punch index card. Nothing really useful. Prescription glasses. I will snag those, and a marker. I don't know how well they've built in the structure for prescription, but Poppy Bagel burned. Okay, those are just bathrooms, random storage, dish towel, empty bucket. My obsession with buckets is a thing, I know. Alright. Where are they? There you are. Gold nose stud, gold ring. Tracy Lacey. Oh, that's a name. Alright. Oh, bookstore. Yes. If my guess is right, they will have a pamphlet to run generators, I hope. Okay, that's all entertainment. Books, paperbacks, entertainment. Not what I was hoping for, but not bad. Ploo! Hello! Good afternoon, good morning. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Might as well snag the bookstore key just in case. Plastic bags, tote bags. All right. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Maintenance level 1. I could spend like a week in this store just reading books. Okay. All right. Trapping 1, fishing 1, trapping 2. These are all good things. Oh, nice. Good morning. And you popped over to my stream. I appreciate the dedication. Okay. Yes, give me... I'll take the tier 1 stuff for now. I did finish reading agriculture, but I will hold off on that. I will read that because that is an information booklet that will be not strictly beneficial, but if I ever... Okay, I need to set a home base. Because obviously my original plan is not going to work, or I'm getting too distracted by shiny things and happy happenstance. But I am learning, so for... That's fair. Yeah. I'm on the easiest, I think, technically easiest difficulty that still has zombies around, because I'm trying to properly engage with all of the skills and components of the game. So my original plan for this run was to go, okay, go to the woods, cut down some trees, and work carpentry. How did you survive for a month? I lost like 6 characters, all of them in under an hour. It was... Oh, extinction is no freaking joke. Like, yeah. I want to ask, like, do you just hop off into the woods and hide for as long as you can? Which, I mean, that is probably one way to go about it. What is that? Jimmy's. Okay, more food, which is good. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Although, last stream, I found a really sweet place inside the city. I think it was like an apartment above the post office. It was just awesome. Where's the freaking light switch? Right there. Because you can go into all the parcels and harvest it for resources, which is nice, but it was also on the second floor behind a garage door and 3 other doors. So it was like, by default, this apartment had 2 or 3 layers of walls before the zombies could get to you. It was a really sweet place to live, even with all of the extra zombies trying to come by and get you. Are there any pots and pans in this store? I mean, there should be, right? You can make a pretty decent stir fry. Oh, you can make an amazing stir fry here. I need to find a pot. Empty mugs, teas, spoons, sugar. I mean, there should be a grill or something. Yeah, and fresh potatoes. Like, yeah. Just to have it open. All right. So I have to bring my own pots to this place. What kind of kitchen is this? Disappointment. I mean, this is why I grabbed all the chips and stuff so I could eat them. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense because even in the real world, I wouldn't really trust a bucket to cook food in because I don't know what other kind of chemicals and other things are brought about when in the bucket making process. But it's still, you know, I agree. In desperate times, I think you wouldn't care so much about potential iron or acid poisoning. Especially because you could just get water, boil it for like an hour or two, and then, you know, pretty much consider it safe. Okay. Oh, okay. So the pause was I'm sitting here freaking out at the general luck that I seem to be having, but I also know the luck is because, hey, you're in the city where everything is, so you're going to find stores, you're going to find clothes, you're going to find food, you're going to find drugs, and everything you need to actually survive. And if this were any higher of a difficulty, I would have died so many times. It would not be funny. Oh, another friend. Oh, it is so unfair to have maxed out strength. Alright, I do not care about this store. I kind of want to check out that one and this one, even though food. I need to find a duffel bag. Just so I can have more storage on my purse. I almost ran into this zombie. And the beauty of work boots just stomping in heads. I need to pause that. Alright, current character is the first in years to not be athletic and strong. Yeah, it definitely changes the how the game works. Because for this character right now, I didn't intend to max out their strength, but their strength is max, their fitness is halfway. I don't know. Okay, that's not true. I can do exercises, I think, from the health, yeah, to boost their exercise skill. But I'm not doing that. They're not going to have what I'm looking for. What about this store? Nope, that looks like food. I hear you. Where are you? There's 3 coming this way. That's okay. 1. There's 2. And 3. I'll take the magazine in a later date, but not right now. And this is probably another food. Oh, no. Clothes. Alright. And the doors are open. Lumberjacks, t-shirts, pants, polos. Those are just changing rooms, so I'm not going to concern myself with them. I mean, odds are these places are not going to have duffel bags. Those are outdoorsy, hiking, military surplus are probably where I'm going to find those things. And I still have yet to discover if this town has that. Sprint out of the city, get to a farm. Zombies keep appearing from the woods. Yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah. No bites this time, please. No bites. But for... Yeah. Okay, pausing the game because I want to have a conversation, or at least comment. I don't know how I would deal with like the zombies continuously coming out of the woods. It'd probably be fun because it would give you like a routine of, hey, every morning you get up, the first thing you do is go through the perimeter, cull the zombies, and then you can go to farming and making food and surviving for the rest of the day. So I could see it being very therapeutic or meditative, assuming it wasn't, hey, you get a surprise horde of like, 30 or 40 zombies in a single tight cluster. Why am I walking towards the church? Because I saw blue, and for some reason was like, yes, walk towards the blue thing. Even though they're more disappointment than functionality. Good lord, really? You'd think at 2 a.m. they'd be less active. Oh, that sucks. There you are. And there goes my bat. There really goes my bat. Okay, that one's already dead. Good, 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 good. Oh, that bat did not last as long as I thought it would. But that's okay. Did it actually crumble to the ground? No, it's just completely and utterly shattered. So that's, here you go, buddy. Ooh, Gigamart. I've seen this store so many times and never been inside it. Oh, okay, that might have been what happened. But it's all good either way. Alright, come on, lady. Get away from the door. Thank you. Gasper right in the Gigamart. Oh, all the food. Holy crap. Oh, more than... Ooh. Oh. Okay, so this is why you come to the Gigamart when you can. Holy shit. Yes, this is why you come to the Gigamart. Mason chisel, pipe wrenches, wooden mallet, that's on one shelf, seed packets, agriculture. Fuck. Okay. Capacity of 2 seed packets. So these things are kind of empty, aren't they? Yeah, these are kind of empty. And I can read the seed packet. Why didn't I think of that before? I know seed packets have information on the back of when it's best to plant seeds and harvest times and all of that. Good lord, Atrum, what the Oh, I swear I'm not an idiot. But since I have all of that, I saw garlic, hops for beer, green peas, mint. Does mint take over the ground in game as it does in real life? Oranges, pumpkins, rice, sage, strawberries. Holy crap, I have a lot of seeds. Sweet potatoes. Zucchini. Turnips. Okay, how many of these can I put over there? Nope. Okay, that's full. Good enough. So you come over here. Where's that other pouch? You go onto the floor. Oh, these seed packets go in there. Yeah, I would hope so. Because, I mean, it would be hilarious to constantly have to fight back the mint, but it would also be frustrating as all hell. And I think also the grow times are rough. Yes. Most definitely, mint is the zombie apocalypse of plants. Unless you're in their native area, in which case they're completely fine. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Get distracted. Have fun. Stare at the possibilities and marvel at your dismay. Because, oh dear Lord. Now, unfortunately, all the food would go to rot except for the cans, which kind of sucks, but that's fine in general. Am I even speaking coherent sentences anymore? I don't think so. What was that? Baking trays, empty copper kettle, grill brush, spatula, strainer, bread knife, saucepan, frying pan, griddle. Yeah, griddle pan, kitchen knife, meat cleaver, whetstone. Can research a recipe? Okay. Assume flint or sandstone would be the recipe for that, right? Learn to make improvised whetstone. Cool. How would I craft that? Are you... oh. Alright, make improvised whetstone. So I just need 2 stones. Cool. And a surface. Okay. Awesome. And I put the whetstone back. Good. Hamburger buns, charcoal briquettes, lighter, sewing kit, dye, pillow, more sheets, more thread. So I want to say, why don't I come here more often? But the thing is, I know exactly why I don't come here more often. Because in other playthroughs, this place has been swarming with... Okay, small backpack. That's a step in the right direction. I'm probably not going to find a duffel bag. Satchel. Okay. Lots of candies. And I hear the zombies in the background. I know they're going to break through the window here any second. That is right. It is extra storage, kind of like the fanny pack. That is a good point. I will definitely add that for my encumbrance. And another beret. Ooh, winner, $20. Congratulations. Oh my goodness, there's so much food and resources. Like, holy crap. Rubber hose, Mm. Mm, 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 mm. I do not know what to do with all this stuff. Aside from just marvel at the absurdity. Lots of bleach, so there's a lot of blood I could remove. Rotten poached egg, broken safety goggles. I could throw that in the freezer. Oh no, it's rotten. Never mind. No freezer for that one. Okay. Out of curiosity, what's in the satchel? Absolutely nothing. Storage capacity of 15. Excellent. Yogurt, croissants, water. Is that a key? Oh, wooden mallet. Okay, that makes sense. Canned fruit beverages, canned corn, canned tomatoes, cereal, instant popcorn, split pea. Oh my god. And all this stuff is shelf stable, or at least more shelf stable than anything in the refrigerators. So definitely something. I could move all the shelves upstairs and just. Ah, I'm sorry. And over here, I have another section of just raw meat that I'm going to go put in the fridge or freezer somewhere in the back. I really need to consolidate all this stuff. Because there was a bakery down the block that I did the exact same thing. I just took all the food from all of the displays, crammed it into a single freezer, and said, I'll come back for you later. Because all these things just have so much storage space into the freezer. Oh, that is so nice. Ooh, ready to go hot dog. Let's eat that. Croissant into the freezer. Yep. Okay, I need to stop eating so much. Yeah, okay. I'm carting around dirty rags, aren't I? Yes, I am. I need to wash those because they're back up. Bandages. That's the word I'm trying to figure out. Chrome sink, wash, all bandages. Other things I can wash. Clothes, weapon. I don't think they're dirty enough to require that just yet. Okay, focus up, Atrum. This is nice. This is wonderful. And, like, yes, food and survival-wise, this is everything you could probably want and more. And yes, it's in the middle of a city, but it's not that big of a problem. But there's no real sleeping spots. I mean, sure, realistically, I probably could go grab a bed from a different store or house and cart it in here. But I don't know how much that would be actually worth the effort. Because again, I keep getting distracted. I let myself get distracted. Okay. Restaurant. Ooh. So this could be a library or a video store back here for skill training. Don't know how effective that's actually going to be, but I am curious to give it a shot. Alright, I can take all this stuff off of my back. keep the marker. All right. We are lighter than ever. 5:50 in the morning. And I'm assuming... Oh, yep. There's the broken window. I wish those were just walk through. Like when they get broken like that, you could just walk right through them. It'd be so nice. Why am I going this way? I don't have a good answer. I think that's a knife. Oh, a screwdriver. Okay. Digital watch, butter knife. Okay. That's still part of the church, so I'm gonna just go kill off some zombies. Sorry to frustrate you, my friend. I'm stressed. I just noticed my character is really stressed. Ooh. Is that what I think it is? Yes! Fuck yeah! Oh, boy, you are now my best friend. Okay. Everything in the backpack. Drop onto the floor. Oh. All right. I have enough confidence to be able to go into the woods now. It's been so long since I have found... Oh, a big hiking backpack, yes. Wear a fanny pack, which I don't... Nope, it doesn't take the place of the satchel either. And I have a sleeping bag. Holy crap, that is awesome. Oh, that is freaking awesome. Okay, that's just... You can have that, my friend. You're good. Thank you for the snacks. And now take everything from the ground. No, dang it. That wasn't how it's supposed to go. Transfer everything there. Take everything from the floor. All right. Okay, that's not as much storage as I was hoping for, but it's 9 more than the regular backpack, so it is more. It is better. This is better. All right. I need to de-stress because it's gonna mess with my combat a little bit. And the best way to do that is gonna be entertainment of some capacity. I think this is a church, so I don't believe there'll be any entertainment items in here, but that answers that question. Why does the church have an alarm on it? That's just... And I'm just being facetious now. Or an asshole. One of the two. Okay, some activity behind me, not much. That's a lot more than I want to deal with right now. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is dumb. I should not be doing this. There goes 1. 2. 3. Don't know if something just took that bite for me, but I'll take it. 4. 5. Why'd you lag spike? That was so not necessary. Alright. A crowbar counts as long blunt? Okay. And of course I was walking into more. Okay. Why do you make dumb decisions like that? You did not have to take that fight. You could have just ran through a building and avoided all of the conflict. No, they're locked anyway, so I can't do anything about that. Adhesive tape would be nice, but I need to get my stress under control. Do I have? Yes, there's 1. Okay. This is not... I mean, it might be. If there's ice cream, I think it'll help me take care of my boredom problems. Fresh cones, but no ice cream. At least not up front. Lemon, orange, okay. Banana. This is a smoothie joint. I think. More buckets. My obsession with buckets is going to get me killed. Okay. This is... it's gazebo. This is probably also going to be gazebo down here. Hey, Plu, if you're still here, do you know efficient ways to deal with stress, or is it just reading books and entertainment and things like that? Because I'm pretty sure that's how you solve it. I am seeking confirmation. Oh, is that the problem that's going on? How bloody am I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That is a fair point. I should pay more attention to that. Oh, the boat club. They have a library in this place. Oh, come on. Don't do me dirty like this. I don't want to break into this place and set off the alarm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Do they have a bathroom? I think that might be a bathroom. I mean, hell, I might turn this into my home for now. Good enough. All clothing. High speed. Okay, and wash yourself. And I'll wash the backpack just to hopefully stop freaking out about that. And fill the water bucket. Not a water bucket, water bottle. Yeah, it would be nice. Claw hammer, pipe wrench, vice grips. This is a pretty good place to come for basic tools and equipment. Alright. That is probably just office spaces, so I don't need to worry about that too much. And boat club, so don't need to care about that room. I got food for snacks, and yep, this is what I'm looking for right here. Okay. Because they should have stuff, yep. Ooh, yeah. If I can read skill manuals and solve my stress problems, I will do that too. Granted, I'll probably never ever do blacksmithing. But hey, stress reduction is a thing. Got a regular holster, an ankle holster, and I'm not carrying any weapons. Yeah, I haven't tried it myself, but I can imagine it being particularly difficult to get everything up and running. Just because of, I mean, like, comparing it to real life, to start blacksmithing is a heave-ho kind of experience. Okay, everything goes into there. I mean, all the stress reduction is a good thing. I was just hoping for some more skill manuals. That's a lot of books. Okay. Oh, here we go. Wait, what does this give me? Make a fishing net, dismantle fishing net. Yes. Teaches when to grow all of the plants. Yes. Okay, I don't know how many seeds are in the game, but I think I have read every single seed packet and know their growing cycles, so I could definitely do farming if I wanted. Well, I could probably more successfully do farming, but they also changed up the growth patterns, I think. Because the last time I tried farming was back in like build 40. And it would be like, oh, you know, you plant crops and they grow within a month. And this was like, no, you have to wait like 120 days to grow your crops. And it's like, oh my God. That is so much time. And then you have to figure out, what's the word I'm thinking of? Preservation methodologies, which I mean, sure, you can cook steel and mason jars. And I don't know if there is a specific glassworking skill, which there is. How do you even get right there? Ceramic sheet mold, ceramic crucible. Okay. All right. So that's all the skill books I'm going to get out of this place. I'm okay with that. Still trying to find the generator. Oh, never mind. I have many more skill books available. Those are all going in the satchel. Granted, I don't think I'll ever get to the point of using a skill 3 book, but it's always nice to have it available. Okay, now that I am still stressed, I'm going to grab that. And I'm going to rest in one of these chairs. Grab chair, rest. Okay, Satchel, let's read that until the stress goes away. That is so much nicer. 2023 Intergalactic, what now? Intergalactic Voyage. Even at 1 speed, the animation is broken. All right. Stress is solved. I'm going to put all the red books down here. All right. So, one thing I want to check is if there's a place to sleep comfortably. Which I have a feeling there won't be, because this is a club and not a butter knife, trunks, jeans. Okay. I know, my brain short-circuited there. I apologize. It is a boat club and not a restaurant or anything like that. So most of the people who come here are not going to be here for days or weeks or months. They'll just be here for an hour or business hours. Holy crap. Okay. And bathroom. Okay. This will probably be another bathroom. Yep. Storage room or kitchen? Kitchen. So many kitchens. So yeah, the only place I'm missing out of this location is a place to sleep. This is just a locker room. But then again, I have the sleeping bag in my backpack. So I could definitely make this my base. It's a huge ass base. And carpentry would have to be my priority because I need to board up all the windows. That's another locker room. I'm not going to bother. But yeah, this... Oh, there's too many good spots. At least in my head. There's too many good spots to just camp out and call it a day. And I think this is like the edge of Riverwood, or Riverside, not Riverwood. Okay, so... What are you thinking, Atrum? I don't know. I'm not thinking right now. That's the problem. Hello. Missed. Oh god, thank god that missed. Motherfuckers. I've had too many close calls this game. It is not funny how many times I've... Okay. So, to confirm my guess is correct, I expect the rest of this to just be woodline for a long, long while. Which that looks to be accurate. Okay. So if I wanted to chop down trees, I can. If I wanted to forage, I can. If I wanted to farm, I can. Setup costs are going to be insane. But I should be able to, and... This actually might not be the worst place. It's a huge facility to try and secure every single day. I know that much, but hey. Really? That didn't catch them? Okay. I don't know why that didn't want to, but I will do it. There's one. There's two. Come and get somebody. And three. Okay. And let's see if there's any car keys out here. I doubt it, but it's worth looking into. I'm tired. Okay. Tired makes sense. But again, there's no bed up here, so this would not be a good base camp. But I do see a shed down the street, so that might be worth looking into. What do we have here? Ooh, a stone. If I get two of those, I can make turn off the search. All garbage bags to the ground. An empty pallet. Cool. And another garbage bag to the floor. Socks, oven, cinnamon roll. I will take the spice. How much was in there? Not a lot. Actually, never mind. That's not usage. That's... okay. Scrambled eggs fresh. You know what? Let's eat the dumpster eggs. Oh, that sounds so dangerous. All right, marinara sauce. Dress to the ground. Key lime pie slice. Denim strips for tailoring or for bandages. Well fed. Ooh, glass making too. Yes. Onigiri is rotten. I'll take the pliers. So all the garbage bags are now empty, or at least they should be. Which one is not? Okay, now it's empty. Okay, it's all the dumpsters, and yes, I'm tired, so I need to go. Ooh, what do we got here? A hinge. Okay. Don't know what I'm going to do with that, but it's a lucky find either way. Ooh, yes, truck. Is there keys near the van? Or the box truck? Oh, wait, what was that? Not keys. Mushrooms. Hell no. Bricks, duct tape, large stone pliers, club hammer, mason. Okay, this is actually really freaking nice. And a plastic bag of plastic bags. What the hell is with... I just don't get it. Just go somewhere. Okay, napkins I don't care about. Concrete duct tape I care about. All of this. But there's no point if... And the car is locked. Okay. And it has gas. Okay, passenger door? Nope, that's locked too. Okay. And this is where I think it's the burglar skill comes in real handy. Because you can just hotwire a car and drive it and do whatever you want with it. Versus having to find a key. Is this another caterpillar? Yeah. Looks like a rotten caterpillar. Oh, hey, this car is open. Mirror, razor, walkie-talkie, plastic bag, pens, notepads, plastic bag of plastic bags, more books for stress reduction. That can go in the fanny pack. Speaking of the fanny pack, what's all in there? Alcohol wipes. Yep, I approve of all that. No keys, correct? Yeah, no keys. All right. Going across the street. Because I'm pretty sure that's a shed, and shed means houses. Houses means a place to sleep. And I don't know which way will be the most expedient. I thought I did check the trunk. Oh, yeah, I did. It was locked. Wait. Why was it locked if I could get in the car? Yeah, I'm with you, Blue. I'm gonna let that go. Okay, that should have unlocked it. No? Okay, am I missing a button in here, Blue, that I don't know about? Oh. The one that's green. That would really help. Ooh, duct tape, yes. All right, I need to find a place to sleep. Because I am getting drowsy. Do I have the strength to clear this fence? More than likely. Do I want to clear the fence and then fight zombies? Not really. But that's kind of the deal that I got right now. The other part that sucks, now that I think about it, is I'm going to run into a lot of house alarms. Or at least I expect to. Yes. Fall down. I know I've got one coming up behind me. Or at least I expect that I do. That I do. There you are. Alright. What are the odds that I get a residence key from one of these zombies? A number approaching 0, but not 0 itself. Alright. Let's go through the hedge and more zombies. Alright. And swing. Alright. 2 down. And I see the one at the bottom of my screen. Come on. There we go. Alright. Let's see if the alarm goes off. 3, 4. Okay, it should have gone off by now if it was going to. Ha! There we go. Alright. Window. Close window. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, what's the soup? Random soup. Alright. Oh, hello. And that sounds like a broken window somewhere. Oh, this house is not an option. And you broke it anyway. This house is definitely not an option. I may not have a choice. Ooh, basement. Okay. Not the safest option, but I'm going to check it out anyway. Okay, not what I was expecting, but I will take it. Let's eat the orange. Alright, what do I got upstairs for options? Do you really want to sleep in this house? May not. Okay. Technically, I do have a choice, and that's only one barrier from me to other zombies. I'm really not comfortable. Okay. Box of batteries, rope twine. Wouldn't be bad. Okay, unpack that. Can I place that? No. Okay. That's not gonna let me do it. Yeah, I know. It was just more of a... For a safety standpoint, because the downstairs is exposed, I was thinking put 2 walls between myself and any potential zombies, but I can just move to a different house if that's really my concern. Which it kind of is. Don't get me wrong, these are some nice houses. So I'm just gonna go out the back door, go down one more, and see if this house gets broken into. Okay, no zombies. Better question, are there going to be alarms? Probably, considering that one is... Alright, going through the hedge. Breaking line of sight. Alright, screw this. That sounds like more than one. Because that is definitely more than one. Okay. Come on, zombies. Let's do this little song and dance. There's one. There's two. And three. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, and we go. Let's close these. Ah. Okay. You know what? Let's just go upstairs. Hello. Okay. That works. And the furthest door from everything. All right. So that is at least 2 layers of separation from myself and any potential zombies. And now we sleep. All right. I'm awake because I'm stressed and I am panicked. Do I have a book with me? Why are you not attached to the backpack? You have a book. Okay, let's rest in the chair. Read the book to chill the fuck out. Speed up because I don't want to deal with it right now. Okay, that did not solve as much stress as I hoped it would. I really should not be surprised by that, but I am surprised by that. And I have no idea how much sleep I got, but time to move on. Here's the light switch. Hey! Another stress remover. And is that on my person or is it in the bag? It's probably in the bag somewhere. Let's make it go. There we are. Oh my god. Oh, this person is not doing well. All right. They are stressed to the gills. Hey, another paperback. All right, let's read that. I think I'm seeing the problem with books. Because these are like substantial stress relievers. Or at least they should be. All right. Is this... I mean, not really. Okay. What's the condition of this crowbar? It is doing fantastic. All right. Exactly what I was looking for. And there is soap. Excellent. Supermarket together with... That sounds familiar. Though I'm probably confusing it with something else. All clothing. It is much faster with soap. All right, fair enough. Okay, that can go in fanny pack. have a sewing kit, don't I? Or did I stash that somewhere like an idiot? I might have stashed that somewhere like an idiot. Okay. Ooh, dental floss. Yes. Proverbial string. Think an unlimited amount of friends to manage a supermarket. So pure and utter chaos is what is happening right now. Understood. All right. I genuinely do not know what I'm doing. I mean, it's more accurate to say I don't know what I'm going to do because I genuinely don't. Ah, no, 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 no. No biting. What happened to your face, man? Like, did somebody seriously just eat your face? Like, all of your face? God damn. All right, then. Let's leave blood trails everywhere, drag the bodies. Am I going to stay in this house? I seem to be making to be staying in this house. Why am I... Oh, really? I did not know that. I will have to try that with the body upstairs. Okay. Grab that corpse again. I'm just going to drag you outside. And that's far enough. There you are. Both hands. All right. Oh, this is dumb. Just fall down, please. There we go. All right, let's go inside. Close the curtains. Close the curtains. Wow, it got dark in here. Is that the right light switch? Yes, it is. And they have a basement in this house. Excellent. Uh-oh. Is this another studio? No. It is a workplace. Nice. And are there actual logs? Yes, there are actual logs here. So this is a wood firehouse. Interesting. Are these benches or... No, these are just containers. Okay. Now let's just sit on the ground. I want to say there's a TV in this house. So I can go turn the TV on. I'll work on solving my boredom. Yes. And hey, theoretically, read a, okay, Life and Living, turn down volume to 2. Sit on the floor, and let's read Cooking 1. And I'm going to accelerate time. At least until we're no longer tired. I was hoping to solve my boredom problem, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Turn off the TV. Let's go get some food. Oh, wait. I saw that. Stale. Can opener, strainer, saucepan, frying pan. Yeah. I'm sitting here thinking, is there a way that I can just leave it there? Come on, Atrum. What are the words that are trying to come out of your mouth right now? Because you are failing. Home alarm, paper bag, box of sparklers, empty bottle. I know I'm trying to find food, and yes, I technically have food behind me. There we go. Random junk food. Let's pack on more weight. So in the real world, if you have food that is like not bad but borderline, you can quasi save it by cooking it again. And I was thinking like, oh, let's do a chow mein or a stir fry with the stale chicken, and hopefully that will reset the clock on how healthy or safe it is to eat. But I didn't have enough components to make that a viable option, so I just ignored it. Alright, I am over encumbered. Why? Because I have a book on my person. Yep. Jeez. Okay. I really need a base of operations, because right now all I'm doing is just walking through the city, finding awesome loot everywhere, but I'm not focusing anywhere for long-term survival. And I really want to turn this place into a bunker, because there's massive floor space, there's furniture, there's 2 stories. I have this little wood area right next to me, so I can do carpentry, I can do forestry. Okay, so let's do that, Atrum. Let's make that your target. What do you need to make that happen? Carpentry. I need wood. To be fair, there's wood in the basement. You have saws on your person, if I remember correctly. You do, so let's go do some carpentry. Before that, let's offload all the crap we don't need for this project. That door is going to stay closed. I need storage. There's a closet right there. Let's put it there. Empty dish, flashlight, twine. I will put this on the belt left because I feel like I will need it. Okay. Eat the tortilla chips. Everything else in this bag. Can't. Mother. Okay. Come on, fingers. Work with me here. Thank you. Can go in there. I'll put the pouches in there. Have all my seed stuff in one place. I will put the needles away. I'll put the trowel away. And I'll put the buckets out back for water collection. Door hinge. I will keep the bandage. Can that fit in there? Yes. How about this? Yes. Alright, so I have 5 bandages, alcohol wipes, painkillers in my person. I'll put the chips away in the fridge. Duct tape, I will keep for now, because I haven't used a baseball bat at all, so that'll go here. Chips in the kitchen, book in the bookcase. Yeah, I'll just slap that there. Alright, and I do have a bookcase. Excellent. Oh, and a VHS. And that's just, I think, entertainment. I will take the pen on my person. Blacksmithing, books, carpentry, cooking, fishing, glassmaking, masonry, mechanic. I'll go put the marinara and the onion powder over in the kitchen area. Garbage bag, not here. Trapping, yes. Okay, and one of these. Oh, you're a 2-liter bottle. Okay. Marinara, onion powder, go to storage. Well, not to storage, to the kitchen. And I should probably go grab all the other foodstuffs that I have stashed around the place. Okay. Prescription glasses I'm going to keep on me. Pliers I'm going to keep on me. Strips are going to get put down here. Oh, look, another can opener. I'll go drop these up here. That's a backup. That's tool usage. This is for tailoring, if I can ever make that a thing. I'm going to consolidate this kitchen down a little bit. I do not know how effective this is going to be. A slightly better question. Can I pick these things up? No, I need carpentry skill of 2. Gotcha. Alright. Everything but the rag. Because I do not know the effective use for rag aside from drying yourself and for probably making Molotov cocktails. So I will just leave those be. Is there anything else down here? Nope, you're there. Alright. And hey, free bowls. I'll take the bowls. Spoon, whetstone, all that goes in there. I don't know if it's a good sign or a bad sign how comfortable I am using just 15 points of storage. Okay. That's all consolidated. What is down? Why is this corner so bleak? Holy crap, that's dark. There we go. Okay. I know what I said. I'm breaking my own rules. And buckets. That's 40 liters of water. Not an extravagant amount, but enough that I'm going to be okay with that. Alright, garbage bags go there. Fanny pack is empty. Pliers will stay with me. That works. Dish towels go in there. Okay. Personal storage is as empty as I can make it. You need to go on to the right. Yes. Pens, markers. Okay, water bottle. I don't know if water storage is ever going to become an actual problem for me. And the 1 liter, I'm just going to put this corner as my water storage corner. Okay, I'm going to move all these. Yeah, I know. Place. I have no idea if that's going to do what I want it to, but I am testing right now. And man, is it dark tonight. Holy crap. There you are. What you got on the key? Okay, a house. I don't care. I can actually... Nope, I put the shovel away. Okay. But I do have a shovel, so if I have to, I can dig a grave. And I still have that one zombie in the house that I need to push out the window, see what happens. I just happen to have a window right here. Nope, nope, that didn't work. Okay, let's try that again. Awesome. That's awesome. Okay. So you could actually clear an apartment building and secure it that way by like going floor by floor and just throwing zombies outside the windows. That's awesome. Close window. As much as I would like the idea of a rope ladder, it is not an overly viable option. What we got up here? Ooh, first aid kit, flashlight, more duct tape. Yes, please. I'll leave the pliers there. Can I equip? No. Okay. Put that on the floor. Yep, that works. This does not have... No, it does not. That is an internal space. Nice. Be great for a tornado. These windows are closed. Well, okay, aside from the fact that it's a second store. But, so I have some defensive stuff. Screwdriver. You're going to go into the satchel. Alright, screwdriver, pliers, duct tape. I'll just make this my tool bag. And I have 2 hammers, so I can go do a lot of... The saws were for downstairs specifically because there's all that wood that I can work with. Firewood tongs. Okay, cool. That's a solid wall. That is a solid bench. Yep. Hopefully this actually gets me some experience. Did I find a book on carpentry? I don't think so. 1.3 for 1 log. And that gave me 3 planks. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. And with how big the backpack is, I could hold 9, 18, 3 logs worth of... That's a lot. Yeah, so yeah, it's just... If I had an axe, I could get firewood. Well, do I have 2 logs nearby to craft? That'd be kind of cool. But at 1.3 experience per action, this is going to take a while. Yeah, that's going to take a lot. Because... Oh, I had more logs to cut. Okay, cool. I'm not crazy. Limited impact when used as one-handed. Does not generate maintenance XP when used as a weapon. And yeah, 3.75. So I think this doubles it when it's maxed out, right? Anyway, that's not really my problem or concern. What other things can I craft with this? Just burner. Okay. So I need to find a carpentry book. And nails. Lots of nails. More pliers, welding torches, metalworking chisels. Do I have nails already in this house? No, at least not there. Iron pipe, large handle, more duct tape. Not good for nails. Okay. Skills go back to health. I'll leave you on that, yeah. Okay. Close those curtains. Close that curtain. There's no curtains over there. I have to put a curtain on that door. What's in the garage? Alright, ear protectors, flashlight, quarter bar, tarp, iron staff, welding torch. There's a lot of torches. Holy crap. Nothing spectacular, nothing horrible. And have I checked out this space? Oh, it's a bathroom. Okay, that would be great for a tornado, but with the basement would be better. Why am I fixated on that? I do not know. And there's the zombie. I'm going to leave that there. It's about to get bright. Let's... Alright. I need to find nails. I could find nails in houses. Oh. Some thing broke down the door. Really? Oh yeah, planks. They do take up space. And cucumbers. Do we have any? No. For a split second, I thought the mug was a gas can. I was about to be very happy. Chips, garlic powder, empty mug. Yeah. And a whole lot of booze. Okay. Somebody had a wild night here, I think. Scythe, twine, nails. That's what I'm quasi here for. Iron bar, nuts and bolts, steel piece, tarp, furnace, heavy chain, screwdriver, half mask respirator. Wow. Cool. And a jack. And sunlight is returning. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Alright, what's on these shelves? Tool roll. Okay. Kind of empty, so I'm not going to bother. Did everybody in this neighborhood have an obsession with metalworking? Not overly complaining, I'm just surprised. Just because the recipe is going to be beneficial if I ever survive long enough. And I know self-deprecation is not good comedy. Holy crap, I've actually put on 2 pounds in 2 days. Or these kilos. I don't think it matters that much. What it roughly means is I'm eating the wrong stuff. Hey, Amase, welcome. I understand. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy Silvervale. Alright. Oh dear. They had a house party. Alright. Let's do this. And I'm tired? Seriously? Digital watch box, sneakers. Don't care. Okay. You're not dead yet. Now you're dead. Another watch. 3, 4 more. That's okay. Did that get both of them? Nice. More digital watches, paring knife. I'll take the key to the residence just in case. Just in case. Mailbox. Filler and nail. Okay. I probably should get a hat. No, I should go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. You're no good tired. You know this. Alright, let's go upstairs. get washed, and go to sleep. Yeah, I should get some food in my system. Do I have snacks stored away? No, I do not. Sleep first. I can take care of the food later. Yep, and my stress is going up. And I should have set an alarm for 12 to get life and living and reduce my boredom. Because there's nothing quite as effective as TV for reducing boredom. Okay, triple in. There we go. Hopefully that actually takes care of my stress. I don't think it will. Nope, not solving the problem I wanted it to. Alright, life and living, tune in, turn off. How do I... I mean, getting drunk is a good way to solve boredom. Refrigerated chips. Alright. I mean, there are also prescription solutions to the problem. But I don't know how it's going to work. Right. And it's not a... It shouldn't be a blood problem. I washed myself. Why am I still caked in blood? I don't know. And swing. And again. And again. If only killing zombies actually fixed stress levels. That would be such a nice change. I heard you coming. Let's do this. No, 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 mother. All right. Laceration. Not great. 25% chance of infection, I think. But it could have been worse. Could have been so much worse. All right. That aiming system is going to kill me. I want to complain and say it's caused me more troubles than benefits, but it's me. I'm the problem. Okay, so I can siphon stuff whenever I have the opportunity. There's bathroom. Okay. Is it going to fix my stress? I don't know. Ooh, the cook show. I think that will help me for what I'm trying to do. Let's put that there. Okay, solving boredom. This is fine. Can you fix my happiness or my stress or my cooking skill, like something, please? Oh, it is improving my cooking skill. Sweet. Okay. And that is doing absolutely nothing for my stress. Really? That's disappointing, but okay, good to know for later. Oh, what am I trying to find? Stress relief. Yeah, no alcohol solves the problem. Not an unhappiness problem. I have a stress problem. Again, not an unhappiness problem. Baking soda, canned goods, money, cooking, don't care. Crap food. Yeah, let's drink a liter of wine. Let's get completely sloshed. Okay. Yeah. And I'm still stressed. Okay, no basement in this house. That's fair. Do I have a book? Nope. And no CD player, so having a CD wouldn't matter anyway. There we go. Let's read a magazine. Why am I having a problem with stress right now? Normally this stress isn't my problem. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. Could it be the... Alright. That was unnecessary, but alright. Fuck you. There's one. There's two. Okay. What is all this stuff on the floor? Straight razor. Alright then. Wash myself. And wash all clothing. Oh, hey, there's soap nearby. And dental floss. Alright. Wash the weapon. Wash the backpack. Panicman prefers first aid. Cannot do... Okay, so I'm just being dumb. Got it. Ooh, another hacksaw. Yes, please. Cooking recipe. Guacamole. Sure. Let's do another recipe. Alright, and I'm completely forgetting about my original objective of today, and that was to drop off all the planks. I am a horrible gamer and a horrible streamer. Anyway, self-deprecation, bad idea. So I don't know how I'm going to fix this problem, aside from just dealing with the hunger. Pride and Prejudice audiobook. Strap shoes, sweater, handbag, sheets, pillows. Okay, I'm not... That looks like a goth house right there. Alright, what's back here? More books. Electrical 2, Pottery 2, Animal Care 2, Welding 3. Good to know. Man, these are some really high-end houses. Especially this one. It's like one bedroom with a master bath, a full bath with 2... Yeah. This is definitely the rich part of the neighborhood. Alright. So the stress should go down since I'm no longer covered in blood. Say should with huge-ass air quotation marks. Nothing in the mailbox. Marchridge School. Janitor required. Okay. Contains nothing of interest, but it's supposed to be interesting to read, you know, to help your brain relax and calm down from the crazy that is existence. Oh, that's always fun. Oh, so crunchy. One behind me ain't a problem. Nope. I'll take them falling over. And stomp. Okay. And, alright, I guess killing zombies does lower my stress. Or it's just being outside not covered in blood. Both are very reasonable options. I have no idea if that's actually gaining encumbrance or not. I don't think it matters. Okay, moving on. So this is the church. I'm assuming it's a church, and the house, the building I want to convert is right over here. Ooh, found a stick already, huh? Okay. Gonna find me some car keys? Maybe? No? Okay. Oh, wait. Another big rock. I can make an improvised whetstone now. Probably don't want to drive this thing. Crucible, blower fan, leather gloves, propane tank, steel bar, twine, welding rods. Oh, and a gas can. Oh, I'm going to swipe that as soon as I'm done reading all these recipes. Is it going to matter? Probably not at the rate I'm going. But I still want to try. Yes, and you fit in the satchel. Excellent. Okay, do we have any car keys in here? Draw plate. American Hobbies, wallet, tissue, welded rods, money in a rude letter, tissues, pencils, brochure, cigarette pack. I have a feeling I'm going to need those. Welcome back, Mossy. How's Silvervale doing? I hope she's doing... I'm going to set up. Okay, a plastic bag of plastic. Oh, sorry, a tote bag of plastic bags. Alright. Let's go drop off all this wood, because it's just taking up inventory space. How you doing, Mossy? How was your stream today? That's awesome. I can't remember if it's 3 or 4. Put 4 just in case. Glad to hear that she didn't get the convention ick. That's always a rough thing. And 4 there. Blech, I don't know what the hell that noise was. That's fair. Stress of the situation can always cause changes. Okay. I feel like that's a sledgehammer, so I want to go for that. It is a sledgehammer. Alright, here we go. There's one. Two. 3. 4. So I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this foundation, but I just want to be a smartass. Golf on the field or golf in the game? Yep, that is a sledgehammer. I'm gonna be over encumbered, but that's okay, because I have a sledgehammer. Oh, golf with friends, okay. That's a little nuts if I remember correctly. Shit. Yeah, I was wondering there, Mossy. But it's all good. I understand. It does seem like the kind of game that I would probably suck at too. Oh, have a sledgehammer. Yes. Oh. So, just in case if y'all don't know, because I'm pretty sure Mossy does, but a sledgehammer allows you to destroy walls and doors and proverbially terraform the map as you see fit. Yeah, we definitely could. That is definitely an option. Stupid ball. Although that makes me wonder, Mossy, are you the kind of player that just like full power swings every single time? Or am I calling you out with that? Alright, so that should be able to get going there, cut down the encumbrance, and I have space to work. Oh, what did I find up here? Another stone. Oh no, flint nodule. It's okay, Mossy. Ooh, another bandage. I will take you. Pliers, claw hammer. I have so many of all these things, it doesn't matter at this point. No, okay, that's fair. I agree. Oh, that's right. I'm reading a magazine trying to get the tents fixed. Was it Z that allowed you to change seats? Yes, it is. Excellent. Hey, this character's been alive for 3 days. Hallelujah. Left forearm. Let's put some armor on somewhere. Alright, you're gonna go to the right wrist then? Yes. And no key. Alright. Out of the truck we go. Alright. Nails. I need nails. Where do I find nails? I don't know. Alright, so that place is food. That place is food. That is a gazebo. So, clothing store. Ah, that means I can break down all the doors I don't have ready access to. Is it really worth going to? Duffel bag! More storage, yes. More storage, more storage. Here, one of you dropped. Let's just kill you now. Oh, wait. Do not get greedy. Do not get caught out. Do not be stupid. Nope, missed. Okay. Just because I want to check to see what they have. Pairing. Ooh, nails. I don't know why they're randomly carrying one count of nails, but I will take more nails and more duct tape and work boots. Yes, please. Alright, high-vis. I will take the work boots. Screws would be nice, but that's for metalworking, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. A duffel bag. That's what I panicked for. Yes. Capacity of 23. Okay, so it's slightly smaller than the one I have now, I think. Big hiking bag. Yep, 28. Okay, cool. That's still 23 more storage that if push comes to shove, I can cart around on my person. Where are you? Okay. Yes, I hear work boots, duct tape, nails. I'll take the screws. No, not on my person. Damn it. Okay, I have a little bit of time. I'm not completely surrounded. And duct tape. Okay. There you are. Another one? Seriously? There you are. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm in danger. Oh, fuck. What was that? Okay, not a bite. This is good. I probably can't disinfect while moving, so I just need to get some distance, break line of sight. Going upstairs is going to be the bad answer, so let's not go upstairs. Alright, for the scratch. Disinfect. And bandage? Didn't I put protection over that arm? How did it fail already? Disinfect again. And bandage again. Okay, I'm hungry. Let's get some food. Jeez, I'm gonna turn this character fat if I'm not careful. Alright, you have a backpack. But that's okay. Small backpack. Let's put that on the floor. What do you got? Nada. Okay. Ooh. Ambulance would say trauma kit, yes? And if not, more first aid stuff. Just thank you. Hospital ground. Okay, that door's locked. But not the driver's door. CD player, pager, lighter, matchstick. Trauma bag. Oh. Sorry, that laugh was probably excessive. I'm just so happy. Okay, I don't strictly need anything else from here. Let's unlock the back just because. There. Now, the reason why I was happy about the trauma bag is it's a duffel bag. So I have another duffel bag to carry around with me when I need it, which is awesome. Because if I ever get to the point of being out in the woods and I start cutting down trees, I can now carry like 2, 4, 7 trees worth of planks. Then again, if I have the nails for all that, or the that sticks. I don't care about the sticks. The nails or the cloth, I can start building up walls and all sorts of stuff. Okay, so the trunk's open, but nothing else is. Okie dokie. Nope. Ooh, sacks. I will take the sacks. Straws and tire pumps I don't really care about. Why is my stress going higher? Probably because I'm getting wet. Let's read the magazine. Cheap sunglasses, matchbook. Ooh. I might actually have a vehicle to drive now. But how's everybody? That's going to shuffle the zombies around, even though the rain is already going to shuffle them. But how's everybody doing today? Tonight? Because I think it is evening for almost everybody. Nope, you have no gas, so no point. That's frustrating. Plain Revolution Idol. I feel like that's more of a game. I understand what you mean. I got you. Ooh. Okay, so it's just, there are things that are just straight up junk in this game. But I could break all of these down and get myself some cardboard boxes for storage. And I got plenty of space in my backpack, so all that can go in there. Alcohol wipes to the fanny pack. I really should take that off because it's causing some encumbrance. Alright, corkscrew, keyring, lighter, smoking pipe, pocket watch, St. Patrick's Day card. Okay, so this is a toy store. Ooh. Okay. Kind of wish this was a keyring bottle opener, but that's fine. Birthday card, Keener New Year. Keener New Year. I don't even know what I was trying to say, so I'm going to move on from that. Doll bricks. Yeah, this is a knick-knack shop. Because I'm covered in blood and it's decided to make itself a thing now. Okay, what's the... I mean, aside from a waste of time, what's the point of this store? I don't know. Yeah, that's definitely the point I was at a few seconds ago. Damn words not wanting to work with me anymore. I'm not going to waste the sledgehammer on that. Remove broken glass. Why am I in here? There's nothing... Ooh. Okay, never mind. There are some things in here worth grabbing. Alright. Give me the chair. We'll sit on the chair. We'll read a paperback book. Maybe being scared of blood is not a good trait to pick up. Because this constant panic is driving me nuts. Okay, that's why. Yeah, that can go in there. Paperback can go in there. Got plenty of water. Alright. What else we got in this space? Twine. I'll take that. Because that will have uses later on. I mean, magazines have their uses. Diary, menus, paper bag, paper clips, which I mean is beneficial for fishing hook. Sounds so suspicious. Wash myself. And this looks like the manager's office. Wrong, it's bathroom. Yep. I will take all the entertainment that I can possibly get, because apparently it's going to be a problem. And I have no idea what this store is for. And it doesn't matter. So glad the alarms aren't going off right now. I just noticed it'd be a problem. Ooh, a bookstore. And this looks like it has a beer cap on it. It does. And a car. Okay. Okay, so you come with me. At the very bottom, I'm gonna put you on the floor, and you. How do I wear you? Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I'm good. Dang it. Toys. But I already have one of those, so any beer I find, I can automatically open. This is great. Ooh, pocket knife. That'll likely have uses later. I should probably be grabbing the lighters, too. Keychains, rubber ducks, yo-yos, crayons. Is it another toy store? Are you serious? How do you have two toy stores right next to each other? And more toys, more puzzles. Yep. Knickknacks, paddywhacks, all the good stuff. And an ATM. Not enough soil to plant. I don't know why I saw the word gardening, but my brain said destroy. I'm like, what the Oh, that's right, pharmacy. Huh? Oh, everything I can into the fanny pack. Anything that doesn't fit. Okay, not the keychain. There we go. Take all of that. Are you serious? Okay. How about... Okay, that's got space. I would love... Oh, okay, yeah. I can take that for kind of one. I'm getting encumbered. Jesus Christ. Hair gel, I don't care about. Foundation, cologne, toothbrush. Bleach and rubber gloves would be nice to care about, but at the moment, beef jerky, cocoa cakes, dehydrated meat stick, licorice, eye makeup, dental floss. Coca-Cola, I'm going to leave all that there. What we got here? Another box of garbage bags. I will take that. 2 of them, never mind. I mean, the smartass in me is technically it is a type of makeup versus a brand, but either way it works. Yes, more painkillers. And jeez, okay. I am scared to go into this back room because I think this is going to be storage. I was wrong. Oh, antibiotics. That's the first time I've seen those. Sleeping pills. More bandages. Okay, now I need a sledgehammer. Alright, I need to stop. Or put that away. Where is the duffel bag? Equip secondary. And now I have even more space. Now, I know technically there is use for the cotton balls. I just don't know what they are. My encumbrance is going to skyrocket here for a split second. And there. Alright. Where is the sledgehammer? Where is the sledgehammer? Because my health is dying. Equip secondary. Sledgehammer goes into the big backpack. That should fix my encumbrance problem, or at least most of it. All of that. Nope, 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 nope. Stop reading. Goes to the duffel bag. Our foundation. Have a good one. I'm gonna close up here in a little bit, so I appreciate you being here, but have a good one. I hope everything's nice for you. I appreciate you. I'm sorry if I'm being too humdrum for this. Alright. What did I get myself access to? Ooh, suture, yes. Possibly. I'm not entirely sure. I will have to look. Antibiotics, painkillers, surgical mask. No. Oh, I saw that. Okay. Okay, not as good as I was hoping, but I'm not going to lie. This is a freaking amazing haul. Did I grab everything? No, I did not. Alright, what else is in this gift box of mysteries over here? Salsa water, that's fine. Nothing in the freezer. Beef jerky, painkillers. I'm a little hungry. Ooh, burrito. Is the yogurt going to fill me up? No, but it's going to kick back to Dr. Reed. Okay. Where's the light switch? Light switch. I know there's a light. There you are. Okay, that just got very bright. Ow. Welcome back, Barman. How you doing? Yeah, it's all good. I'm just going to swipe all those for entertainment. Okay. I know half of this is the difficulty setting, but this is awesome. I have alcohol swipes, I have bandages, I have painkillers, I have beta blockers. Oh yeah? What'd you think? Let's see, with that question being there, I'm actually gonna investigate. Ah, okay. How did I don't know how I got here. Okay. Categories, yes. And there are a lot of people typing in Cyrillic coming here. That's okay. I see. Uh, yeah, I was looking for a channel to radio to because I'm about ready to wrap up stream. And like out of the top, well, it's not top. So when I sorted for lowest viewers, the out of the first like 10, I think 4 or 5 were in Cyrillic text. So it threw me off a little bit. And I apologize for the typo, Bearman. Which makes no sense. Why would I put a U? I know it's Burr. Well, I don't know. My brain does some weird stuff. Alright. But, quit to the main menu. Oh, wait. Are you talking in the description? Or in the actual video? Because if it's a description, I can easily fix all that, and I will happily go back and fix all of that. Okay. That's less easy to fix, but I could probably fix it. Just because I want to do things right. Alright. That can go away. Anybody have a recommendation for a raid? Because I couldn't think of any. I couldn't see anybody that I wanted to slap onto, and all of my followers are off for the night. Unfortunately, she's out, or she ended her stream. Otherwise, I would definitely be down for raiding Mossy, and she might be in the chat right now for all I know. Oh man, I have your name entirely wrong. I need to pay more attention. Okay, let's do one more check. And open a new tab. I don't know. Category Project Zomboid. Low to high. Some of these people have high ambitions. Mission, clear Louisville. I wish you luck. There are a lot of people streaming. Holy crap. All right. I can't. I need to... Okay. So, I'm going to call it there. I appreciate everybody for being here, and I will definitely drink some water, Burman. I appreciate the reminder on that. Tomorrow, starting 0-8:30 is RimWorld. We are continuing, I think, our graph ship run. My first graph ship run. And I'm trying not to utterly bork that project up. But I appreciate all y'all being here. No raid, unfortunately, so I mistakenly lied to Foundation. I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, rest of your evening, whichever it may be, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one.